now. What's going on? What's going on? Perfect. Perfect. Welcome. Please subscribe if it's your first time here. And I will be saying that again once this other one pops up. Oh no, Caster Labs. Please subscribe if it's your first time here. Welcome. Welcome to Mach Gaming. I have it paused right here. Sorry, you see this on the screen. I apologize for that. I forgot to do one thing. Actually, I forgot to do two things. Ugh. So what I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, let me just do that without. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You have a black screen. I need to do something. I need to bring something up because I don't want to give away my secrets. I give away free games, and boom, popped up right there, and you guys would have saw it. You guys would have been able to steal my games that I give away to you guys for free anyways. So yeah, that would have been a bad thing. See, I'm glad I did that. Back to this. See, I give away free games. Drop by, subscribe. You get a free Steam game. Okay. I don't give it to everyone, but yeah, you get a free Steam game. So right now I'm just setting things up, getting things together, making sure things are running accurately, moderately, but at minimum well enough. But welcome, my name is Mach. Thank you for watching the video. Chances are if you're seeing this part, then you've already missed a live. We have much more fun during our live stream, or during my live stream. Few things. I always do this. I don't like doing starting soon screens. So, you know, you guys get to hear me ramble a little bit. Copy. Let's paste that there. Boom. So that stuff pops up on the screen. Boom. Let's pin that. Come over here. Let's pin this. Yes, it's working this time. It wasn't working last time. Let's prop this. And that, and one more thing to do. Last part. It's the last time. It's the final countdown. I know you know the song. Don't act like you don't. Don't act like you don't. Everything's a go. Let's get this party started right. So welcome to part. Well, I'm glad this light popped on. I didn't realize it was on because I had the other lights on. Welcome to part 4 of part 3 of Quest 64. I got it paused. Let's unpause. And let's hide the menu. So yeah, welcome to part 3 of Quest 64. If you've never played the game, it's an old 64 game, one of the only RPGs on the 64. And I never beat it. I've played through it many times, but I've never ever beaten it. So I want to get this off my backlog of games. So yeah. And it's crazy seeing that 3 minutes in, you know, whoever watching this. But let's go. Let's do this. All right. So the last thing I did, let me make sure. Okay. Making sure things are working well. Okay. Okay. And also have a list for me to know, like, you know, when something levels up. But let's go. Let's continue this game. So I think the next thing I have to do, I have to cross this bridge. But I need to kind of get myself back. So I need to remember. I need to remember how to play real quick. I only play this once a week. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything over here? So occasionally there's this thing called spirits. You can kind of see them from far away. If you're here long enough, you'll definitely see me collect a spirit. But those are those are things I really need. Yeah, I really need my spirits. They help me get stronger, a lot stronger. Look at this dungeon. They have to go through here to get to the next town. I can't progress forward in the game because somebody's being an a-hole. I'm just saying. Just saying. Want to escape. Strong enough. I'm strong enough. Ooh, and I get to level up. Ooh, I got Rock 3 now. So, for anybody that's ever played this, there is a way you can kind of cheat this game to win. I don't plan on playing that way, although I will keep it as an option. Haha, you missed, you jerk. Haha. That hurt. That hurt. You know what? Take a fireball to the face. Oh, I thought it was still fight time. Then my ritual. Yo, what's going on, Narkai? Welcome, welcome. If you don't worry, I just entered this dungeon, so you have not missed anything. Thank you for coming through. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy VII? I noticed like you haven't come to that one. Mind you, whenever you have time, thank you. I figured, like, I was thinking, you strike me as the type to be well, actually, I don't know you that well, so I can't say that. But, I was thinking Final Fantasy VII was your jam, or maybe just that time me streaming is just really crazy, because I do it in the middle of the night. Yeah, yeah. Nope, I can understand that. Ugh! Hit him! Come on. You know what, just... Well, if you played the game, you've seen it. Apparently, I got stuck for an hour trying to capture, and I use the term loosely, capture Yuffie. Jerk. I know, I'm about to get him back in a little bit anyways. Welcome. If it's your first time here, please subscribe. Working on building my subscriber count. Haha, you missed. Let's see. So this should take him out. See, this is why I need to see how attacks do. Really? Okay. And I would have frozen him in place. Might as well. See, I'm very physical in this game. The more you use physical attacks, the stronger your physical attack gets. I'm also looking for spirits. Where are my spirits? I want my spirits. I haven't seen a single spirit in this area. I hope I didn't get turned around. Nah, this corridor looks slimmer than other ones. And keep in mind, bear in mind, okay, yeah, this is definitely different. I think I saw a spirit. Yep, there's a spirit over there. And I believe this is, well, is it? Okay, this is not the way I have to go, so I can check it. Okay. Let's be up a big dragon guy. Ooh, I want that move. How powerful is this guy? Yeah, going after him is definitely the best bet. Come on, I can't afford to lose or to miss. Finally. All right. All right, so I gotta figure out something for the big dragon guy. Yeah, that big dragon's gonna be annoying. I mean, it's a dragon, so typically in RPGs, dragons are typically powerful. Not ready for you. Oh, a bunch of y'all. A bunch of y'all. All right. I mean, let's see. New enemies require new strategies. Haha, you missed, you jerk. The blood gel. Good, good, good. Oh, why is that only 2 turns? I did that with the dragon as well. Let me see. If I use hot steam. Perfect. So they have about 100 health. And I can finish off this guy right here, right now. All right, next one to finish him. So this one wasn't too bad. These guys aren't too bad. There was just a lot of them. You know, you never know with new enemies. I was about to say I was healing 11 at some point. All right, yeah, I might as well. Friendly fire? Any friendly fire? All right, good. I'm gonna hit this other one. And then I'm gonna hit them all at the same time. And that'll definitely work out. So if I center myself, take them all out. I don't know if there's a multiplier when you do it, but it feels good. It feels good. So I know that there was a, ooh, what is these scarecrow things? So I'm only gonna run so I can build up some magic. And I believe I'm running backwards right now. But I saw it from far away. There was a fairy over here. Is it up there? Did I see the fairy from that far? I couldn't have. Hmm. Oh, this guy's hit hard. I gotta get rid of him. Okay, 2 big hits. All right. Come on, come on. Missing again. Missing is not the thing to do. You know, since you're using a fire attack, I wonder if water works well with you. Water does some decent damage. Not as much damage as a physical attack, but... See, why does it go back and forth? It goes back and forth between 11 and 10. Like my healing. Okay. I know that's the way forward. Did I really see it from all? I gotta go back. Unless it's like up top here, because I don't want to miss a fairy. Like those fairies are crucial. When do I get healing 2? Actually, let me see, because I do have it up. I get healing 2 at 25. So I probably should focus on that. Because I've been completely ignoring wind. For me, like, there's nothing good about wind. Yeah, I don't see anything good about wind, so I've been ignoring it. Not to mention, I also see that, like, even though you can max out to level 50, I don't have to go there. I can just, like, for example, fire, I believe it's fire. Fire, you get the last attack at 44. Yeah, you get the last attack at 44. So I know it's hard to max out this. It's really difficult to max out this game if possible, and I don't think it's possible from what I've heard from others. Oh, back to this. Let me see. I need to figure out something that I can hit them hard with. That way... I don't think Fireball's gonna do it because they're fire monsters. Hey Derek, how you doing, man? Thank you for coming through. Maybe if I do this. The ice knife is not what that is. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Been doing a lot of cleaning this weekend. I mean, we're definitely winners here. We're all winners. I think for me to enjoy this game, I would need mods, cheats, like I did with Breath of the Wild. Honestly, like, I had to force my way through Breath of the Wild. I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom, which is surprising. Like, I know I put like 40 hours into Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild is going to be... I did complete Breath of the Wild minus the Korok seeds. That's crazy. And there's no real reward for that, you know. but man, I'll just do that. Like, that's my best bet right there. Because I know these guys have about 100 health. Yeah, the wee looking one. It's just, it's too much. It's too much and it's far too tedious and like not enough reward. I'll try to get them all. One of the mods. Yes. So right now I'm going backwards. And I'm healing by 11 and 12 now, so that's good. I wonder, like, so when you upgrade the... So when you upgrade the element, does it like strengthen the elements? See, I saw a fairy or spirit from all the way back here. So I guess I'm seeing it real far away because I thought that would be just right there. If you guys can see it, there's a little like, so I guess you guys can't see it in the, oh, actually I can't see it now anymore. Okay, you should be able to see it now. There's a little white thing in the background. It's really small, but it's right next to the mountain. That's a spirit. I thought the spirit would be like right next to the mountain. Yeah, so I thought the spirit would be a lot closer. Breath of the Wild and Tears. Actually, I want to read this. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom aren't as fun as people claim. They're not as fun. In my opinion, like, they're not. I agree. I really had to force my way through Breath of the Wild. It just was open world Zelda with a hollow open world and a bunch of boring fetch quests. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom weren't really as fun to me. Like, because it's Zelda, like I think that's the only reason I got that far. Like I haven't played games like Elder Scrolls or like Skyrim or anything like that because like they don't, no, big worlds like that don't intrigue me. And I guess like according to the producers, you know, all Zeldas are supposed to be open world, but not, you know, that's just a bunch of emptiness. And me, I'm a completionist, so I want to do everything, and it's just so taxing. But yeah, so I mean, I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I know how it ends. I've seen the ending. This guy, I hope he's by himself. All right, so his physical attack does like crazy damage. I wonder. Did he just miss me? I think he just missed me. Yes, I have a sweet spot. I have a sweet spot. Exploit. Let me move backwards a little bit. Yes, he's too tall. Exploit. That should be the, this guy does so much damage. I can't afford to miss. The thing is, it's a lot of content, I agree. Like, Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom is a whole lot of content, but it's a lot of the same content. You know, it's a lot of like repetitive, same, whatever. So like the fairy you see now, sorry, side note, the fairy you see now, I guess that's the one I saw from all the way far away, or spirit, not fairy. But every Zelda prior was open enough with, yes. And that one's just, it's a lot of exploring. It's not rewarding. Like, I love a good Metroidvania. Metroidvanias are highly rewarding when you explore. And you know, even if you don't find anything, you find a back door to some place that you need to go to frequently anyways. Oh, that was a good hit. So yeah, nah, like Tears of, it's, you know, for me, it's just not the type of game for me. And like, I really want to finish it because, you know, I make it a point for myself to finish every Zelda game I can get my hands on. Minus like what feels like a spin-off. Like, I know Four Swords isn't a spin-off, but it feels like a spin-off. So Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, like, I didn't feel like it was rewarding enough. You know, in Tears of the Kingdom, like, I loved figuring out the history, like what happened. That was fun. Korok seeds, excuse my language, hell no. Like, for me, like, I think after you get like 250 Korok seeds, mind you, I believe there's like 700-800 in the game. There's no, you can no longer upgrade anything else. There's nothing left to upgrade. And then the revelation, hey, Korok seeds is just a big pile of poop. That's what they are. They're small nuggets. That's what Korok seeds are, small nuggets. Sorry, spoiler for anyone who didn't know. And I never got it, but when you see like the big reward for the Korok seed, it's a big pile of poop. I'm good. All right, so perfect. I have a safe spot. Ah, he got closer. I just need enough just to. I need enough just so that he can use the fire attack. See, if he uses the fire attack, he misses. Ah, he got closer. See, that attack does a lot. Come on, just a little bit closer. Nah, he keeps getting closer. And I can't afford to miss. Yes, he missed. Perfect. Great gameplay, sir, according to these new age gamers. Right? Oh, I have exit now. I can exit the dungeon. Yeah, like, honestly, like, to me, the shrines were the best part of the games, both of them. And they got better in Tears of the Kingdom. But like, you know, I miss dungeons. I'm an old Zelda player. I miss dungeons. You know, the little dungeons they gave us aren't the same thing because they don't feel rewarding, at least not to me. Yeah, like you upgrade your magic, yeah, or stamina. Yeah, you upgrade your stamina. Yeah, you upgrade your health. Oh, boom, see, a spirit. I'm glad I came around here. Let's see. Wasn't worth it. Let me see. I don't know, like, I don't know too many little kids that played, you know, I don't know too many little kids that play Legend of Zelda. They're so focused on Roblox, which has no progression. No, like Roblox and Fortnite, which is little to no progression at all. Like you can, and even if it is a story, you can beat it in like an hour. Unless I'm just looking at the wrong games. Like I do, you know, go to Roblox here and there. You know, especially since my son loves it. Or my children, not just my son, my children love it. Koroks, no. Memories, yes. I did enjoy finding the memories and figuring out the history. That was fun for me. You know, but having to search for it, which, you know, that was annoying. Oh, so they have about 90 health. Okay, so they don't have 100, they have 90. Now, like, you know, I've seen some funny clips online with the customization and the build feature, you know, cool. I think that was pretty cool. You know, being able to attack things any way that you want to. You know, I love options. I want to get healing too. I need to figure out like what magic attack. Like I never use magic attacks in this game because they're not as strong. Let's see, Rock 3. See, that was a 3rd level Rock 3. It takes up 3 magic points and only did 17. That's it. So it makes me not want to use magic. This one takes up just the same amounts, and it spreads out. It spreads out, but it's not worth using magic. You know, like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now, and I never really used to use magic, but I've definitely come to appreciate it more. Mind you, I never finished the game. So I probably never got far enough to where I saw the importance of magic. Looking for spirits, looking for spirits. And right there, that's the treasure. Oh, over here should be the treasure chest. Okay, I thought I saw a spirit. Minimal camera controls. And you gotta literally gotta look at like every corner. All right. Get close enough. Fireball, fireball. Oh, he got close. Let me walk back a little bit. Oh, come on, stop missing. Goodness. Why am I missing this guy so much? And it's best to like leave him be, because he's easier to kill if he's not hitting me back to back to back. Oh my goodness. That shouldn't have been as bad as it was. Ooh, sometimes I do forts like where? A lot of times I don't understand how the magic works. Like certain things are not clear or consistent in this game, which is why it's only like a 5 or 6 out of 10. Close enough. Supposed to finish him off. It didn't. It didn't finish him off, and it was supposed to. He missed. This guy missed so much. You know, I never got into tabletop board games. Like where you tabletop RPGs. Like, is there a lot of missing? Because I know that's what RPGs are based off of. Like tabletop. All right. So if I do this, let me go this way. Because if I do this, boom, perfect. You gotta maximize your talents. All right. Looking for spirits, looking for spirits. All right, well, that's the way I have to go anyways. So that's another thing with when these monsters pop up. I hate when they pop up behind me and I'm trying to progress through a dungeon. All right, and now let's finish the coup de grace. No, I learned a lot of my words from movies. The coup de grace. That one was John Wick 3. And if you don't run away from a fight, it points you back in the direction you were going. It's really easy to get turned around in this game. Extremely easy. All right. Making sure I'm not missing spirits. All right, fix yourself, camera. These guys show up so much. Like you thought Pokemon was bad, just these guys show up so much. Yeah, so nerve to miss. Oh, so they don't have 90. Okay. Okay, let's finish off all three of you. You just get one. Yeah. Kind of want to hurry up and get to healing too. See, this is necessary. This is necessary after like every battle. You never know when you're gonna get into a battle that little bit of extra health saved your life. Like this one. See, when he does a fire attack, it doesn't hurt as much. Like, I want him to do the fire attack. Not this, because that does way too much damage. I want to get just far enough. Boom. And those other guys are weakening him, or they're holding him back, because he has to wait till they attack. No, let's try this. Oh, that actually did some pretty decent damage. Go. All right. So I saw the treasure chest up there. So I'm definitely going to be looking for a way to grab them. Still looking for missing spirits. I see a treasure chest over here. Let me go grab it. You know what? Forget y'all. I will come this way. Hero's drink. Yeah, I have all these items I never use. All right, so that's what it is. Okay, now I'm trapped. It's like, oh, you want to run away, huh? You want to run away, huh? Yeah, I mean, I did. I can imagine them just talking to each other. Hey, look at this clown. Look at this clown just running away. It's very important that I do a lot of fights. Come on. Like, how do you miss something that's right in front of you? It is. It's ridiculously high. Come on. Apparently the miss rate is high too. It's not just because it's physical. You can miss with magic attacks as well. I was trying to hit both of them. Goodness. Like, how many times did I miss that fight? We go. Then we get a chance to breathe. Especially when I was in that forest and I was running, I can only take like 3 steps before it brought me back. So I can move while the attack is going, but sometimes it's better to stay still so that it misses you most of the time. Come on. Oh, hello, John. Really? Ah, well, welcome to the channel. Trust me, if you like, you know, I'm pushing 40, So if you like, you know, old school games, you're definitely in the right place. I play a lot of it here. Yeah. Don't know if you got into Final Fantasy VII. I play it on my Friday nights. Currently, you know, I tend to play through games. Also, I played through Super Ghouls and Ghosts recently. I did that about a month ago. You know, that's been on my list of games. Oh, so I looped around. I didn't even realize how much I circled around. I don't even know if I want to fight this guy. I don't want to fight this guy. I really don't. Can't even breathe. I should have used a different attack. I could have got them both. No. After match ritual. Alright, honey bread. Healing potion. I'm probably going to need that like a lot because I'm pretty sure I'm about to. Ooh, I haven't seen these crows in a while. I know these crows do a lot of damage. I should be able to beat them in two good hits. Yeah. See, by now, if I had played the game a certain way, I could have gotten my earth buff where I can negate attacks or just become completely invulnerable. But I just don't want to play that way. I'm going to make it an option, but I just don't want to play that way. All right, so they probably have about 150, maybe 160 health. Come on. Just the battles take so long. Now, because I want to use magic attacks to like take them out faster. It's just all of them, none of them do any real damage. Yeah, like when this game was fresh, I played it, and I would like to say I got pretty far, but I never beat it. Yeah. Let's see, how many can I get? No, what is Ice Wall? Oh, okay, so Ice Wall is just as strong as the other one. like freezing them doesn't mean anything because it's not like they lose a turn. Although maybe I should freeze the, oh, they do lose a turn when they're frozen. Okay, that's good to know. I just thought, you know, it just limits their movements. I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm going for ice stuff. If I can freeze the dragon, because that's the worst, and that's the worst monster in this place. If I can freeze that, you know, he'll be so much easier to beat. It will, you know, I'm trying to be gender neutral. You know, it could be a female dragon. Maybe the dragon's coming after me because I beat up her kids. I don't know. Speaking of dragon. All right, let's see. So. I did not want to hit that one. You know what? Let me just do this. Like, why not hit the monster that's right in front of you? It went away already? It lasted one turn. That is crazy. All right, let's see. Might as well just finish him off. Healing. Also, if anybody has any Steam games, I give away free Steam games. So if you're interested in the free Steam game, let me know. I'm actually about to add more because I'm about to buy some new bundles. Let's see. So these guys, they're using fire attacks. He just barely made it. Just in case. It doesn't take much to recover magic. Okay, is there anything over there? But that's a dead end. No, let me look over here first. Let me do some reconnaissance. Okay, so I could just go that way. You know what? Y'all about to just pop up anyways. Yeah, you're about to pop up in like 2 seconds anyways. So let me just keep going. Making sure I don't want to look down. Camera controls, people. All right. Look at these graphics. 1998 at its best. Let's give myself full health. I really want to sort. Okay, well, whatever. It's not like, you know, there's a time limit in the battles. Not like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII, I can't take a breath to save my life. Okay, so I see a treasure chest there. Are there any spirits? Any spirits? All right, so no, just in case it was on the other side of the mountain. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get to a ball. Well, wow. As soon as I hit it, not a second later, it's like, when he's on the green stuff, you know, we'll leave him alone. When he's here, we'll take him out. Ooh, it did 1 damage. Well, 1 damage each. That one did 2 each, so I guess I just got lucky. All right, time to finish them off. I'm gonna hit all 3. Perfect. Honestly, when I get to a certain bar, I could tell you how far I got. I feel like I won't get to it in this gameplay. Maybe the next gameplay. You guys know me, or anybody that's been here, I think that's the right way that way. I want to go the wrong way. So let's see. Okay. I mean, yes, this was the wrong way, but it was not fruitful. I think this is the back door into the forest. Yeah, I think like when I was in the forest, there was an opening. And what place is this? So this is the Cull Hazard. I think the forest. No, because yeah, that's a completely different place. I did all this stuff last gameplay. So like I'm about to enter Normoon. Everywhere else I went. The only place I did not go to was the Windward Forest, and I couldn't get there. It was closed off. Yeah. You guys are just lying in wait. No, I'm about to get ambushed like here with a bunch of different ones. No. Music just creates so much of the tension. So apparently I've learned recently that apparently there were more RPGs on the 64. Like aside from Paper Mario, this game, and I guess you can add the Pokemon games to it. Like there was, I didn't know of many RPGs on the 64. So when it came to when I need my RPG fix, I had to like gravitate to the PlayStation. Yes. This game is so, no offense to anyone. Ogre Battle 64, that was an RPG. Good, I'm already in the town. Rick, hey there. Have you seen the silver-haired man with the razor-sharp eyes? Where's that knave gone? I don't know, you look pretty sinister, homie. Yeah, I've never played Ogre Battle 64. I've heard of it. I've heard the name. You know, just making sure. You know, they like to hide stuff. Yeah, she made a battalion to move them across the... Oh, okay. So it was a strategy RPG. Okay, I think I have seen gameplay of that. For some reason, those games are so hard for me to beat. Like, SRPGs are so hard for me to complete. Yeah, like this music is so Irish. Just in case I'm wrong, no offense to anybody. You know. Fresh bread. I have so many items because like I'm so efficient with my gameplay. I really want to sort my items. But yeah. But what retro games would you like me to play through? Like, I know this has definitely been on my list of games to play. At one point, I'm gonna go through Ninja Gaiden during one of my live streams. I'm gonna go through Ninja Gaiden. And I have a video that like I recorded like 3 weeks ago or a month ago that I still need to edit. It's Soul Reaver. I need to edit that and put that up. I wanted to do it, but I've just been so busy. So like the only content I put out recently has been like really my live streams. Alright, the wind does more than simply blow. The life of the people and the animals, the land, the water, fire, everything is affected. It can't be seen, but its power is very important. Since olden times, the Windward Forest has been the hiding place of the Wind Jade. If you hold this special stone, you can place the wind at your command. Somehow, a stranger has found the stone and is using it in evil ways. Your best chance against the person who holds the Wind Jade is to keep moving. Still, targets are easier to hit. If it is not returned to this place, all the wind in Sutland will cease. No, so that's a game that I've started, and actually, like, I wasn't playing that through live streams, but I do plan on. So, like, when I first started this channel, I would do like gameplays and like, hey, you know, I'll put it out like you've kind of seen with other channels, and you know, like skip like bits and pieces. I've done a few games. I haven't done it so much because honestly, nobody watched it. I'm saying nobody. Maybe I get like 50 views at best. Oh, I need to save. I'm sitting there like roaming around like nothing bad can happen. Sorry, I'll read what you have to say again next. Okay, what'd you say? What brings a wee lad yourself to Normoon? Don't you know it's dangerous to travel around? Feel like you've had a difficult journey. Will you be staying at the inn tonight? No, I'm good. I just did. All right. Hello. So you two have come to this town. I've heard of a mysterious gem in the Windward Forest with the power to control the wind. I heard that a wind sorcerer has been seen there. We can still feel the zephyrs, but for how long? I wonder. I wonder what's the point of that person. I remember that person said they were traveling, but you like, you know, they have a very parallel journey to you. Oh, this guy looks important. Leonardo. Hi, I'm Leonardo. I'm a magician too. You're old Bart's son, huh? I've heard of you. People say you're a favorite of the spirits. Your father was here about a month ago. He said he came across the lock and was on his way to Limeland. I can't wait for things to return to normal so I can get on with my search for the alchemist's secret. Okay. Yeah, so no, I've never beaten it. Honestly, I didn't even get that far in the game. Even in my one gameplay that I did and still need to edit, I got further than I ever got in the game. Cause like I kept, you know how Soul Reaver has like the regular world afterworld switch. Like I kept needing to do something and I could never figure it out. Mind you, this is like 25 years ago. I could never figure it out, and I kept going to the afterworlds and having to go back, come back to the main world and doing it over and over and over again. And I think probably just end up giving up, but I never progressed anywhere in that game. Not long ago, 4 vagabonds come to our town. One of them looked quite cunning, claimed he was a magician with plenty of magic. I haven't seen them lately, but his cohorts are still around. What could have happened to him? Yeah, so I never beat it, so like, you know, I plan on playing that game through my channel, drop a video here and there. Mind you, once again, I've recorded the video, it hasn't even been a whole month. It's been almost about a month and I still haven't edited it. Like, those videos are hard to edit. They take forever. Me and my mates are vagabonds. We wander wherever our boots take us. But the other day, we stumbled across a precious stone in the woods outside this town. But after we got to this town, the one who was holding it disappeared. One of your boys got greedy. Okay. Boom, there's a fairy. I keep saying fairy, there's a spirit. I wonder, are there any spirits over here? Boom, spirit. I want to do some heal too so I can heal faster. It's easy to get stuck in that game if you don't look into everything, yeah. And honestly, even playing it that one time, because I only played it once and I still need to record videos. That's the only video I have recorded that I need to edit. Yeah, even playing it, sorry, looking for spirits. I didn't realize it was so puzzle heavy. Like, even when I played Tomb Raider on my live stream, I didn't realize how puzzle heavy it was. Okay. Well, what a cute looking laddie. I'm just a hag, but I'm the keeper of the green wings. It is important that you understand that wings will only work in the wide spaces. See, now if I need to come back here, oh yeah, they're super slow. They were slow. Yeah, so now if I'm in open sea, like, you always gotta find the wings of every town. Like, there's no currency system in this game. But yeah. If you eat all your honey bread, don't worry, I'll give you more. Alright, so I come here for honey bread. Which how much honey bread do I have? Which I'm gonna need them, like, eventually. See, if I run out of items, I can come to certain places and revitalize myself on them. I was hoping the remaster would fasten the block pushing, but no. Yeah, honestly, it was the same with Tomb Raider. Like, she pushes really slow as well. I need to go back to Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 1, it was cool. Kind of sucked, in my opinion. But Tomb Raider 2, I think, really gets into it. Like, I was actually having a hard time with Tomb Raider 2. Like, there was a magician in our group who kept to himself. He disappeared not far from here. He might be in the woods. Okay, so I'm about to go that way. Let me save one more time since I found some spirits. Oh, hey, John. Right now I'm playing CA. Right now I'm playing CA Art Tonelico. Melody of Metaphallus Kion. The PS2, where there's a part. You know, let's check it out. Let's see what that game's about. Now I always get curious when I've never heard of the game. Or maybe I have, I just can't remember it. C-A-A-R-T-O-N-E-L-I-C-O. R Teleco. Ooh, nice. Like this reminds me of have I played this game before? I wonder, is this turn-based or is this like the what's that series? Like it's a series of games. I can't think of it. Tales? I think it's the Tales games. And I think I've seen this game before. Like, so like with the Tales games, they are RPGs, but they're action RPGs with like regular turn-based RPG elements, kind of. Like they're still like random encounters. Yeah, it's still like random encounters. But like with the Tales series, cause I think there's Tales of Symphonia. I think that's the only Tales game I've beaten. Tales of Symphonia, and then a whole bunch of other Tales games where like it's more of an action RPG. Whereas it's not turn-based, like, hey, you press an action, they attack, press another action, they attack, wait your turn. You actually go back and forth and there's an action to it. This looks like it could be a the way I'm looking at it, the way I see it, it looks like it could be a, well, that's a different game. That's not the same game. Actually, yeah, let's watch the video.
Start your route to savings and service. Switch your car insurance to State Farm.
Timeless gamer. Come on, let's get to the meat. It looks cool. It looks really cool. It definitely looks like a game I would play. And for I loved the PS2 era. I loved PS2 games. I miss them. Like I miss that that game. PS2 games were really good. Okay, so I want to see the fight. Come on. Okay, so it kind of actually, let me go back a bit. Oh, shout out to Timeless Gamer. I'm using your content. Actually, let me make it bigger so you can see. Okay, so it's not like a Tales game. All right, so I see it right there in the corner. In the bottom, like right under me, like you have in a certain amount of, oh, that's cool. So yeah, that's another thing I love about turn-based RPGs is that they're all different. Like if anything, this is like timed, so you have a certain amount of time to do a bunch of attacks, probably special attacks, whatever you got, and then you move on. So in a Tales game, you actually move the character and stuff like that. But yeah, that definitely seems like a game I would play. And maybe in the defense phase, is there any way you can press a button like timed attacks? It still seems early game. It still seems early game, like this footage. But yeah, I could definitely see all that. I could definitely see this being a really fun game. All right, back to the fun. Yeah, that game looks great. Yeah, I would have definitely loved to play that game like when it was fresh. It kind of reminds me of like Valkyria Chronicles. Is it? No, Valkyrie Profile. I believe that's the name. Let's enter this crazy forest. turn-based fighting, and this is one part 2 you're watching. Oh, that was it's turn-based fighting, and this one is part 2. You know, boom. See, hiding. Return. What does return do? So exit lets me move to the dungeon entrance. Return moves back to the last town I visited. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so I just need one more blue and I'll have healing 2. One more water and I need healing 2. So I'll do that. Okay. Water pillar 3. Oh, escape shows up on 2 of them. All right, so I just need to add more water and then I'm gonna focus on the others. Okay. They're so swayed, they seem intimidating. I mean, I gotta fight them so I know what I'm getting myself into, but oh, they're weak. Okay. I can't physical attack hit them. I can't physical attack them. No. Okay. All right. Now I know. I'm so mad. All right. Well, I mean, I have to. Gosh. I see a rock 3 does something. Oh, okay. So rock does some stuff. They did use a wind attack. Although that's an earth attack right there. Let's see. Okay, so 2 doesn't do much. So I can kind of save me some magic points. Line up. I can't physical attack them. No, being dependent upon magic is highly annoying. Okay, I can kind of save it that way. As long as they're lined up in a certain way. I'm gonna end up using a lot of my items here. No, 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 don't do it. Ah, you missed. Actually, I need to take a look. I feel like the level ones, like, I'm gonna get caught up in here. No, how much for? Okay, not big enough. Dang, I need my magic though. Gosh. That's all it does. I get more doing one. Yeah. So it wasn't even worth it. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to avoid those guys. Especially if it's that many of them. Okay, I got scared for a second. I mean, I don't. You know what? No. Sorry, guys. Spiders is a weakness for me. It's a mental weakness for me. I know I'm gonna see more, but I at least want full magic and health before I tackle something I'm like personally afraid of. Let's go. You gotta face your fears, right? Why can't I hit these guys? What? Oh, that was a lot of damage. And I can dodge them. Let me see. Okay, not so much. Hey, Charles. Okay. Dodge. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Move. You know what? That's not the type of attack I expected from these guys. Alright, so I know there was a water attack that did a lot. Let me see. Let me try water pillar 1. Oh yeah, that does so much damage to them. That does way more damage than like I do. He hit me 3 times. That's crazy. Celine's bell. Oh, you actually get items? I think that's the first time I got an item after battle. Yeah, I have healing too, but it's not worth using. Yeah, it's not worth it. Shoot. Wait, so all those things, I could have leveled up something else. No, those guys aren't so scary. Not that I beat up 4 of them at one time. These guys, though, I'm not messing with y'all. It's like, oh, you want to run away? Yes, I do. Shoot, that's the way I gotta go. The number one thing I hate about dungeons is that, like when you run, you can easily get turned around. What is a good... See, that doesn't do a lot of damage. There's no point in me getting close to them, but they do more damage when they're close. Oh, if I time it right. Oh, I was trying to hit both of them. But you would think going behind the tree would block it, but no. Does not matter. Come on. Missing is not something I can afford to do. You're far away. Why are you getting closer? You know, if I do it from here, this angle, I should get both of them. Wait for it. Boom. It keeps wanting to get close to me. I don't want to get close to you. One more should do it, but... See, I wouldn't have known which way to go if I ran away. All right. So that's the back. That's me going backwards. I'm just looking for spirits. All right, we have these ants. Oh, there's a mixture. There's a mixture. There's too much. Too much. I'll take this. You know, I can dodge the spiders pretty easily. Oh, so some things have the same attacks. Okay, that's kind of a letdown. Nope. Not close enough. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. I gotta get rid of these guys. Oh. All right. So I at least run. Instead of hitting me with all three of them, he'll hit me with one. And these guys have like a massive weakness to water. So all I really need to do is like one of them. Yeah, there we go. So this area forces me to use like magic more. What do I want to power up next? Like I've been ignoring wind because I don't feel that any of their attacks are useful. All right, good. It's only two of them. If I like rock seems to be my best bet to like combat these guys or women or girls because you know it has the stress. Trying to hit both of them. Gosh, I moved back so you wouldn't do this. Let's see. See, the level doesn't matter. Yeah, the level doesn't matter for this. Okay. Just knowing how to fight them. Oh, I'm curious. Because I want better attacks. Like, I need to know, like, what comes up. So it's telling me that for rock, because I think rock's gonna be my best bet. Earth. I'm at 16. I just learned rock level 3. I'm gonna use magnet rock, which only attacks one enemy. At level 24, I learned avalanche. That's the one I really want to learn. And then at level 36, that's where I get like invincibility. That's where I can kind of cheat the game. So if I wanted to cheat the game, I could just do all earth and I'll be good. Like for the rest of the game. What about fire? I just learned Fireball 3. Compression is a debuff. I wonder if Power Stab 2 is worth it. See, some pretty cool attacks once you get up to like higher levels. Just in case you're still here, if I didn't address you, I feel like I did. You know, hello, Charles. Look at this. Look at this. Not to mention Celine's Bell. What is that? Captivate your enemies with this sound. It freezes enemies. Gotcha. Ah, boom. Need that. I'm gonna go the direction of Earth. Honey bread. Okay. Oh, I was just coming around here. Any reason for me to be up here? All right. If I can finish this guy off, I don't think he has 200. Okay. All right. Moving on, moving on. Making sure that there's no hidden spirits. I don't know how much damage these guys do, but they seem intimidating. Lots of damage. They do lots of damage. They have lots of health. Okay. I think that's the person I need to fight. I was typing, do you have any heavy attacks? Then bam, be blasting them. Like, so the thing is, like, the attacks vary. I think I'm about to fight a boss, though. Come on, can I get, like, one more spirit? Any spirits over here? Get out of my way, Brett. I'm the one who holds the wind jade. All you who belittle my power are about to be blown to smithereens. Alright, see, I see a spirit. I can't get the spirit during battle. Alright, I don't have anything I can hit him with from this distance. I mean, I could do... I don't think my fireball's gonna reach him. The only thing I could think that would reach, actually, my ice attack should hit him. Ice knife. Okay. Only I can, like, sense. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, come on. He's not missing. Honey bread, please. Let me gather some distance. I think you hit a little boy in the back of the head. I should be able to do one more. Okay. Where's my healing potion? Yeah. Come on. Yes, he missed. Free hit. Yes. All right. Wind Jade obtained. Yeah, blast the boss too. Get close enough and just go hard. Yeah. Yeah, his close attacks hit a lot harder than his... Maybe not even a lot harder. Maybe it just... Maybe I wanted him to be close because a lot of his distance attacks missed. Oh, boom, full health. Oh, and I got 10. And I got 10 HP. Oh, Magnet Rock. Let me see what Magnet Rock is. So the funny thing is, I think I remember like my first gameplay of this, or at least my original where I actually got far. You know what? I'm very cautious. I really don't feel like fighting him again. Show menu, emulation, save state. I shift F1 just for future reference. I just created the save state, that's all. And it looks like it's about to crash. It crashed. I hope it's saved. That's what I'm hoping. I hope it's saved. Give me 1 second. Here's hoping. I appreciate that. Oh, good. It's saved. It's saved. Woo! That was close. Menu. Hardman. All right, I saved it. It actually saved. I would have been mad if I had to fight him again. So I think in my initial gameplay, I saw him in the forest and I beat him like the first time. I don't remember having to fight that guy over and over and over again. Okay. I tried to like fight him from a distance, but I need to take out that guy quickly. Did not work out. Haha. Good enough. This is the other side. Okay, I know exactly where I am. So I actually tried going this way last time. Because right here, there's some builders right here. Yeah, last time I tried going this way and they wouldn't let me go. The bridge is fixed, little one. That means you can reach New Moon easily through the forest. The magician in the woods has gone away. The wind has started to blow again. If I remember right, the next boss, the boss after this comes pretty rapidly. Part of me wants to go back to the forest. So now, I got to normal and I went through the forest. I need to go back to Larapool. Actually, I have to go back to where the ship is, and there's no shortcut there. I don't want to go back to normal. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to normal, and I'm gonna talk to the people. I'm gonna talk to the people in normal. Because, you know, I think, like, you know, I'm gonna let his crewmates know that I beat them up and dispatch them. So, what I need to do, I need to get me another wing before I leave out. I'm gonna hear what they have to say. Zeus played around with the winds and stopped it. Why did he? I wonder, did someone push him up to it? Okay. Did the stone really hold that much power? It scares me to hear about it. Zeus has done something stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny hearing from their crewmate. Come on, I need to get me a new wing. Maybe that's where it was. It is said that something magical will happen if the 4 gems are aligned. But only a true magician will be able to achieve this. Save in-game. Where is this one I'm looking for? Boom. Got me the wings back. So if I want to, I can if I want to, I can actually fly to Larapool and then go there. I wonder, did I ever go into the blue cave? Making sure I didn't miss anything. I knew he was up to some mischief, but stopping the wind, it's hard to believe he would do such a thing. Okay. Alright, so none of them care that I beat up their friend. So I'm trying to debate, do I want to go back through the forest? But if I go back through the forest, I have to go through the forest. Then I have to go up that long trail. You know what? F it. I'm just flying. But if I remember right, I get stuck. I get stuck in a tough boss fight. So as far as I've gotten, there's 4 elements you have to fight against. And I remember the third one. I remember getting to the third one. I don't know if I ever beat them or not. But I remember the third one being really tough. And it's not like I couldn't even fly back to towns to help or anything. I got stuck somewhere and I couldn't like escape. So I had to like force myself to keep going into battle over and over and over again to hope I would get lucky. Yeah, so I feel like I want the training, like I want the experience. Now on a positive note, I don't have to look for anything because I've already drained this place dry. Lasted a long time. Let's see. What is Magna Rock? That was lame. I mean, truth be told, it looked cool, but it was still lame. go up here. I really don't want to fight these guys. Like, not the fairies. Oh, I mean, this time it's only 3 of them. Last time it was 4. Hmm. Earth really seems to be the best bet. Now, I'm pretty sure rolling rock isn't going to do anything. Yeah, they're too high. Oh, that did some damage. That's it. So if I go this way, hit all 3, hit all 3. Perfect. That works out, that works out. I just have to line them up the right way. And I guess the higher levels do a little more damage and they're bigger. Oh, come on. Okay, just making sure there's nothing there. All right. I mean, seeing how like I already got everything, this wasn't a bad trek. Hmm. You know what? I came back here for the training. Let's get some training. I expected to hear more. I really expected to hit more of them. Um, y'all want to get close all the time. All right. They're all lined up in a row. Just to make sure I'm gonna do a level 3. Boom. Worked out. Let's go fire. All right, let's get out of this place. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, let's walk. I need the sustenance. So I really want to go to Larapool. I feel like if I go on that ship, it's going to take me backwards. I mean, it's going to take me to the next place. And I can't remember if I went to the Blue Cave or not. Yeah, I used to bully those guys. Okay. It's all good. Oh, that's lame. The attack was cool. The amount of damage was lame. Boom. Came out with no damage. All right. Do I want to go to Larapool? Did I go into the blue? Could I even go into the Blue Cave last time? I like that the battles are in the same field that you're traversing. Yes, that is a good thing too. Like I said, the only bad thing about it is that like if I run away, you can get turned around really easily. But yeah, honestly, that's one thing I did like that the latest Pokemon games did. Yeah, that's one thing I did like that the latest Pokemon games did. They like wherever you are, like they put the fighting there. Like I want to like attack him a certain way, but bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. I haven't seen you around. Oh, you just saw me like a week ago. Mind you, in game that was like 30 minutes. I don't need that. I've already done a lot of exploring. I just need in this place. I've been here before. I was here last week. So let me. All right, switch for these. We're gonna run out. Okay. Yep. Let me save here. So maybe I can't go into the blue cave because maybe I need the water stone to be able to go down there. I think the blue cave is that way. Yeah, as you see, there's something over there and I can't make it there. So no, I did not go to the blue cave. All right, now I know. So unless I can like lower the water, I can't go into the blue cave. The ferry boat has broken down. It also seems to be stuck here in this town. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I can see, you know, with the back way into the forest. There's, you know, yeah. Forces casting a spell upon the water and the wind. They call this place Larpool, the water capital. Across from the southern cavern is the Normoon, the city of wind. One place or the other may hold your fortune. I had to run away from Greenock and leave everyone behind. Or just an adventure world exploration before open world became everything. Yeah. I mean, like, mind you, I didn't like linear games. Do kind of bother me, but at least there's direction. And right here, I feel like I need to get over there, but I can't get there because somebody has like the water gem and is being mischievous. My wife keeps pushing our daughter to become a singer. Okay, yeah, I read that last week. So let me see if I can go to the boat. Maybe the boat will put me a little further. So on the map, maybe if I go to the boat now, because the boat couldn't move any further because the wind was stopping it, but maybe the water too. I don't know. So on the right side of the screen, I'm about to go to the boat. Maybe it's going to take me somewhere else since I just be the boss that was messing with the wind. All I know is that the water person was very difficult to fight. Yeah, the person that had control of the water was really hard to fight, and like I was stuck with them for a good while. Yeah, because really I want to go down there and go to that water cavern. But let's see. So, but I think this area, I think the thing with this area is that you know, so let me see. I'm gonna do this so you guys can see. I typically don't like to show the mouse on the screen. So I'll let you guys see my cursor. So now you see my cursor. So this is where I landed. When I rode the boat, I landed here. I came here, did whatever. I did some traveling. You know, I knew this was the wrong way, but I went this way on purpose. So this is what I did last gameplay. I did this, came all the way back up, went here. And then I came all the way around here, came here. This is where I started my gameplay today. Went through the cavern, went to New Moon, came out the back of the forest. Now I'm back here, and I think I have to go back here again. And I think this is gonna take me somewhere else. So, you know, here we go. So let's see how we do. But yeah, nah, open world, it's cool and all if done well. Like, you have to populate your world. Like, you know, a lot of people make these open world games and be like, hey, it's open world, yay, but you don't put anything in it. Make sure I'm going the right way. I think this is the way. Okay, so not to the bridge. You just have to go this way. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna run. These guys don't give me much experience. They're actually from the first area of the game. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. This is where I'm supposed to go. Making sure I'm not missing any spirits. Could be some hidden behind the trees. Okay, let's go back to the boat. Haha, you missed, you jerk. All right, so I'm back to this boat. Will this lady let me save? I haven't seen ferry passes. Would you like to spend the night? Yes, I want to save. Just in case I missed something last time. All right. No, let me go around her house. I don't think I checked behind her house last time. All right. What am I going to do? The wind has stopped, and now the lake is flowing in the wrong direction. If it stays like this, we can't make the crossing to Larapool. Find Keller Fish. So, am I supposed to do something else? Like, what am I supposed to do next? Okay, so I'm not supposed to come back to this boat. All right, I tried to use this wind power, but yeah, so what do I do next? Because there's nothing in Normoon. Like, I've done what I need to do in Normoon, and then maybe I need to talk to someone in Larapool. Because I can't get to the Blue Cave. Like, how do I get to the Blue Cave? All right, well. All right, before I do anything, I need to get my wings back. Here we let I'll give you blue wings, yes. So anytime you fly to a town, you have to get the wings of that town. As you see, it's been very useful right now. I don't know what I need to be doing right now. Like I'm actually lost right now. Let's see. I've heard the entrance to the cavern known as the Blue Cave is located somewhere in this town that leads to a mysterious, beautiful valley. According to an old saying, if the protecting water recedes, the road leading to the Crystal Valley will be open. My grandfather told me about it when I was small. Up until now, no one has ever found the entrance. Okay, well, I see the entrance. I just can't get there. Because I have the Windstone. Maybe I need to give something to somebody. Actually, I think I do know what to do. Actually. All right. Right now, I'm kind of wasting time at this very moment. All right, and that's the singing. That's the singing little girl. And that's her dad right here. Okay, I know what to do. I need to go to the top floor of this right here. When I go to the top floor, there was a wind spirit. I needed to get her gem for her so she can recede the water, lower the water. So once I go up here, I need to talk to this person. Yeah, she's a special wind person. Master Brian, the wind is blowing again. I owe you a hearty thanks. You're indeed a special person. In addition to being a protector of this town, I am also the messenger for the Epona Crystal Valley. Epona is a mysterious person. She can see through anything. And there's nothing she doesn't know. She told me there is something she wishes to tell you. Outside the hotel is the room of the Crystal Well. When you are ready, proceed to the well. I will guide you to Epona. Okay, I remember this. Once I go to the well, so I need to save right now. Once I go to the well, I'm getting straight into another boss fight. And this person's way harder than the last person. Saved. Show me the menu. Save state, shift F1. So let me. Side menu. Let me do shift F1. Boom, I just hit the save state. Just in case anything bad happens. I've read all this. All right, so now I'm about to enter another boss fight. So it said the well. Okay, this is a fountain, not a well. So maybe if I go down. I'm just trying to see if I can. I'm supposed to be able to go down that way, but maybe I need to do something else first. Where is this? Oh, maybe over here? I need to go down here. I don't think I can get inside. Yeah, I couldn't get into this door last time. So just let me in. Wait, let me get this treasure chest. Silver amulet, what's that? Protective talisman, gotcha. I've been expecting you. Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water crystal valley. The cavern entrance will appear after the water has subsided. The cavern is very long and the demons numerous, but you must take this route. I have to make sure you are a genuine magician. Epona is waiting in the valley. All right, please hurry. The water will subside only for a short time. May the spirits watch over you on your way. So they dropped it. Am I about to fight people here? Right now I'm running backwards. Curious about this place. I wanted to check this out. Okay, I actually want to go back. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, boom, and I would have missed this. Look at that, hiding stuff. Hiding stuff. Oh, taking it. Give me my cheap clips that I haven't been editing. Okay. Shoot, is there anything else hidden in here? Because I would have never saw that one if I didn't turn back around. All right. Compression. What is compression? Oh, it's a debuff. I think moving forward, at least for a little while, I'm gonna keep doing fire. Ooh, but Earth looks so good. I want to learn that the avalanche attack. Okay. All right, let's keep it rolling. Bum bum bum. Beep, beep, doo, 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 doo. Oh. Now let's roll on. Time to keep on keeping on. Making sure there's no spirits. I don't know which way to go. Let's try this way. So it wants me to go this way. Oh, that's so creepy. But what's over here? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Okay. Well, this guy's doing a lot of damage. Can you hit like your partner too? Okay. So they have about 150. Now I'm gonna double check. I feel like I'm wasting my time right now, but just in case I couldn't see from the angle, I was in a dead end. This is a dead end. Okay, just making sure. Now I wonder, I have to look at it. If this attack up only affects physical attacks. Yeah, I'm curious if this attack up only affects physical. So it says it increases strength. So I think I'm about to run a test. Because anytime I do like my power staff, I always assume it's just physical. I feel like I did this years ago, but I only use it for like if it powers up other attacks, and I've been missing out on that. I'm gonna be kind of upset about that. I mean, it's nobody's fault but my own. So I want to go the wrong way. Because the wrong way may lead to fortune. Multi-optics, that's what they called it. So I'm gonna do this. So it does about 23-24. We got it, 23-24. I'm going to power staff. So it only works for the staff. Boom, we got it. So like, there's no way to like buff attacks, like buff magic attacks. That's kind of lame in the game that, mind you, I love this game, but that's kind of jacked up in the game that focuses on magic. Like, I wonder, is there like, can I learn any attacks that let me, like, where am I going? Because I don't think I'm going the right way. Like, I purposely went the wrong way on purpose. Mimics are always annoying. Look at that. That attack was real cool. I tried to get out of the way. For a mimic creature, that was pretty easy. Anytime I see mimic creatures in games, they always do a lot of damage. I want full health. So what is this way? Actually, I'm curious. Like, is there any attack I can learn that will buff magic? Let me see. Like, I'm looking through it right now. So I haven't done anything with winds. Oh, wow, you have to wait till the end of the game for that? Here, I'll let you guys see what I'm seeing, just in case. So I've had this up just so I can give myself just some quick notes. So invalidity, Restore status. Okay, this is the last water magic that you learn. This is the last water magic you learn. You would think they would give something like that to you early on. And the only like status I've seen that's really bothered me has been freeze. I've been frozen. I don't think I've been poisoned in this game yet. Actually, it gives me a list of supports. So supports. Escape invalidity. Okay. For the wind, supports evade, makes them miss more, which is cool. Wind walk increases Brian's movement area, so I can move further in battle. Okay. Earth supports spirit armor, raises defense, confusion, restores Brian's magic points whenever he's attacked. Extremely useful if paired with water healing spells. Magic barrier, which I become invulnerable. Okay. Magic barrier is pretty much OP mode. Once I learn magic barrier, I win the game essentially. Supports. Increases Brian's staff attack. I should have read this before doing a test, but there it goes. Only his staff attack. Vampire touch. Restores health points whenever he attacks using the staff. Good combined with power staff. So there's in the game filled with magic. Sorry, this is me being critical. In the game filled with magic, there's nothing to buff your magic. Suggested strategies: water and fire, earth and wind. 2 balanced games where all different spell types equal. Water and wind. Display the widest array of whatever. You have to have water, you have to heal, like often. I'm reading this to acquire a water spell, healing. Once the spells are attained, the player can prioritize another one. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I never noticed that when I was younger. So in the game that prioritizes magic, there's no way to power up your magic. Yeah, like it really is weird. Like, cause magic is everything in this game. I feel like I'm going the right way right now. Oh, these guys do a lot of damage. Let me see. Or anything. Okay, so that steam attack did a lot of damage. All right, so on the ice ball. Wait, why do I keep missing him? That's crazy though. But that really is crazy that, yeah. Like even with the monsters, everything uses magic. Like you would think you could power up your magic. I dodged it, nice. So I think this is the way. So this is the back door into like the other forest. I don't think I'll see it on the map. Right now I'm in the blue cave. Too bad I can't like shift maps. That would be nice. So I can show you guys. So in the last gameplay, I went to another forest and I saw an entrance to a cave. And I think this was it. This is the entrance to the other. This is the entrance. All right. Boom. That way I don't waste time trekking back. I could just go the correct way, which is this way. Man, at least I was able to get that, so it wasn't a complete waste. You know, I'll accept that. Should finish him off. All right. Okay, so I know that that's the way to go, but I want to go this way. Let's see if there's something, you know, let's see if I get rewarded with something. I wasn't prepared. Come on. Hello. For anybody, if it's your first time here, please subscribe. I will be playing this game roughly every week. I may give myself a break. Okay, so no rewards. I really don't feel like fighting you guys. You know, and that's the lame thing about games that are massive. If there's no real reward for exploring. I mean, they're lined up, and I would really love to do an attack that just like cuts through everybody, but I don't have one. At least not right now. Dodged it. Should take about 3 or 4 hits. Okay, so he has about 180 health. I'm a numbers guy, just in case you guys are wondering. You know, that way I know how I can go about attacking them. Come on. I wonder, is this guy weak against anything? Okay, so that's a waste. I mean, it finished them, but I mean, I think that's another thing. Like, as you see, like 90% of the attacks I do in this game are physical attacks because the magic attacks don't do crap. You know, once again, you know, I did rate this game like a 5, 6 out of 10. I think it's a lot of missed opportunities. All right. Which way do I go? Do I go? Okay, there is. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Good, I want to fight these guys. I don't know if these are ice scorpions or crystal scorpions. Okay. They're probably ice scorpions. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's a weakness I can exploit. Okay. I increased fire. Just in case you can't see it. Once again, that was the way to go. I want to go this way. Come on, I'm right on it. Boom, see, this is why you gotta go the wrong way. You find stuff. Hero strength. You missed, you jerk. See, I could power up, but that would take away a turn anyways. Oh gosh. Yes. Provided I hit him, it would have been 3 turns anyways. So. Oh, these guys are weak to rock. I mean, I need the experience. Let me see. I really want to get like the rock fall thing. You know what? Let me see. Well, hot steam. Oh, that works. That does some damage. When it hits. Oh, now you want to come up? So this is definitely better for out in battle. Don't miss. Oh, that's it. If I do 2, it's random. This should be enough to finish it off. Oh, good. That's enough to like fill up my magic again. Goodness. You would think hot steam would melt the ice, but it doesn't. I want to go away soon. I think if they had made this game a little more intricate, it'd be better. You know, fix a lot of the... You know, there's always something to be fixed, but gosh. I was hoping he was close enough. Come on. Stuff like this makes it feel like Pokemon. I froze the other guy. Can't do anything. Might as well heal. worse for wear right now. I got a better one. Nope, I'm running. So that's the way to go. That's the way I'm going. Let's see what I get. Boom, spirit. Power staff 2. All right, let's see how much damage I do. Stop missing. I should have moved. If I miss, I lose. All right, let's see how far a trek I can make before at least I get to these. All right. Missing is crazy. All right, boom. Now I can finish them both. You know, I still need the experience, so that's why I'm fighting. As long as at minimum I'm fighting them, you know, I'm getting stronger little by little. Right. So I don't want to be caught like in a surprise boss battle and I can't do anything. Oh, I'm actually faster than him right now. So let me do this. Boom. Man. Just the constant missing over and over and over again. Okay, so there's, oh wait, boom, look at that, look at that. Look at that. We're not there yet. Okay, well this will finish him off. I'm kind of curious what's coming up. Just spells. So rock. I think I'm at 21 rock. Yeah, so I just learned Spirit Armor 2. I'm gonna focus on rock. I'm gonna get rock to 24, so I'm gonna learn Avalanche. Yeah, I want to learn Avalanche so that I can hit multiple things. So at 24, when rock hits 24, I'll learn Avalanche. Okay. I feel like, listen, the dungeons are cool, but I think this is a trope of just RPGs, period. I feel like I saw a spirit over here somewhere. No. You know, just to have long dungeons that you have to fight like monsters through. I think that's just a regular RPG trope. Oh. So I remember playing Dragon Quest 8, 7 or 8. The one that has like Yangus and I think the girl's name is Rebecca. And like you capture monsters. And yeah, like there was just some really long dungeons. Like really long caves. Although the fact that I haven't fought anything yet is kind of surprising. See, like all this is empty. Like let's say I'm not supposed to fight any monsters here. All of this is empty. For what? Why am I running all this way for what? This is the first open space. And just a random missing. Like you can physically see my staff go right through their face and I missed. All right, so that's where I'm supposed to go. This is the way I want to go. Oh, all right, there's still a whole lot more stuff that way. You know what? I don't feel like fighting you guys. All right. Ah, treasure chest, nice. You drop. Healing potion. Yeah, you got the treasure chest now. All right, I kind of can't escape them right now. I have to fight. Let me at least hit this one. And if it works out well enough, I'm trying to get in the middle of everything. Okay. The ice wall is much stronger. Hot steam is much stronger than the ice wall. Gotcha. All right. See, I also like another reason why I try to find everything the first time around, so I don't have to come back. You know, in the event that I have to come back, I could just go straight through, like I did with the other place. You know, I already found everything the first time. Let me just go through. I can escape. I can escape. I'm escaping. Just to make sure, they've been hiding like spirits behind signs and stuff. When you make the perfect execution, the game just F's you over. It's all good. It's all good. I'm be happy once I put this game in my rearview mirror. Or in my rear view, because I don't have a rearview mirror. All right. Now, let's get between all three of them. What? Why? Ugh. I just think it's funny how like often I miss. You know, they miss sometimes, but they don't miss as much as I do. They don't miss as much as I do. All right. Looking. And then the crazy thing about this game, just like most RPGs, there's a way to go about it. You know, the thing, like, you know, one bad thing to do is if you play an RPG and you haven't played it for like a year, it almost feels like a brand new game. Because, like, there's a way you went about the battles. I was trying to use the space to dodge. All right, I'm gonna take one more, provided I don't miss. Oh crap. All right, now provided I don't miss, this will finish off everyone. All right. I think I'm gonna at least get through this cave and then I'll come to a stopping point. I feel like I'm about to enter a boss battle really soon. I'm done with y'all. I'm not fighting. Let's roll. Ooh. Missing. No, it's kind of like playing Smash Brothers Brawl, and then you slip out of nowhere. Oh, perfect. All right, let's roll. Okay. Making sure. Like, the spirits can be anywhere, so like I don't wanna miss spirits. All right, good enough for now. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be any monsters in this area right here. So I was down there earlier, walked through this corridor. See, it'd be nice if there was something I could pick up here. This is a really long dungeon. Just trying to keep my eyes peeled for some goodness. Yeah, no, I'm running. There's too many. All right, let's get through this. Let's get through this. Oh goodness, thank you. Oh. Yeah, spirit, spirit. Any spirits over here? I thought I saw a closer spirit. Okay. I'm looking for spirits. Hey, Joyce. Okay, you came to this side. Yeah, I see two. I see two as well. Where? There's one like over there. If these are the same guys as before, oh, so I don't even have to power up. I could just beat them up. Nice. Okay. Crap, 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 crap. I don't know which way. I think I came from that way, I think. Or did I? Let's see what this leads me. I can come back around. I'm so ready to leave this dungeon. And the character did say this dungeon was really long. I wonder, does this work for y'all? Nope, not at all. I mean, at least the monsters aren't too bad. You know what? I thought this would take me that way. Okay. All right, all I need is one more earth at minimum. So how do I get over there? Oh, that was so close to finishing them off. But missing. So most likely they have about 75. All right. I need to. How do I make my way over there? I'm gonna have to loop around. It's a lot of spirits in this area. Let me go this way first. I believe that's the way I need to go. I see. Anything back here? Don't want to make sure I miss any spirits. All right. So. Could use a level 3 or level 2. All right, let's get this. Now I saw at least one more spirit in the distance. See, now I have avalanche. All right, so actually, boom, I just did a save state. Is this live or short? That's a good question. That's a good question. Nah, this is live though. All right, so I think next I'm gonna upgrade my fire again. But what does water do? Yeah, 2 more, I'll get a fire pillar. And I think that's that attack that like people be beating me up with. So I'm gonna upgrade my fire next. Ah. This dungeon is not a short dungeon, it's a long one. Okay, so. All right, let's test it out. I might be too far away though. Let's try. That works. So this should hit everyone. I missed one? That works though. Boom. Now I got me some real power. And they'll hit more than once. Which way should I go? I'm looking for spirits, I'm almost certain, yeah, about to say, I'm almost certain there's a spirit this way. I'm glad I could see them from far away. There's one, just in case any of the pillars got in the way. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. And I believe that's the exit. All right. Oh, good. It's not a dead end. I thought it was about to be a dead end. Good. All right. Any more spirits? I think I got about 3 or 4 spirits in this room. All right, yeah. Let's exit. Let's get to the back. And I'm about to level up again pretty soon. Meaning I'm about to get a new spirit. All right, so let's try this. Oh, I'm too close to him. Oh, that avalanche switches things up for me. And then like there's another level. I just found out this game has a. Yes, I did see that. I noticed that a long time ago. I kind of want to play it. I've never played it. I know what it looks like though. Yeah, but I've never played the game. All right. And it hits them more than once. Boom. Damage. That's what I need right there. Oh, yes, I like it when they miss and not me. Yeah, it looks like I've seen it. I've never played it. It looks like I'm trying to compare it to another game that I may have seen. And I can't think of it. I so hope I'm not going backwards. I'm gonna be really mad. Oh, wait. I went backwards. Ah. I went backwards. Once again, real easy to get turned around. Yeah, but like it looks like if you think Legend, like mix this with like A Link to the Past and like its gameplay, but it looks like A Link to the Past. I believe that's what it looks like. You see, this is a bad move to fight them, but I have a really strong move right now. All right, so I need to get a good angle. I think I hit him at least. You know what? I'm about to use a level 3 anyways. Might as well use the best level 3 I got. Okay, let's finish him off. All right, now I should have Fire Pillar, which is a 1 person. I think that's that move that they keep using on me. It's supposed to be like really powerful. I mean, mind you, it's really powerful when they use it. Let's see how it is when I use it. Yellow bat. Yeah, I wonder how strong it is. I can't tell because I missed. So, I mean, it's good. Yeah. You know, I mean, I hit them. But yeah. All right. Wait. Make sure I don't see any. It's crazy I got turned around like that, though. All right, so let's go this way. Dead end, so that's not the way. Actually, before I hop off, like I want to at least get through this cave. This cave might lead me to the next boss. You know what? Let's see. Let's see if the range. I don't think it's that way. I think that's a dead end. Nope, it's not. I don't think I'm close enough, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Yeah, only enough for one. Come on, I missed one. I think I'm gonna go this way. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. If I do this, like it ignores like my left side. Guess you just don't know. Yeah, you just don't know how it's gonna hit. So it's powerful, but it's random. Now, I don't remember which way I was gonna go. I think. That's a dead end. Let's try this way. That's a dead end, I think. Oh, so that's something right in front of you. No, I haven't seen how they both have like one hit, like 1 HP, and you aim from. I believe that's a dead end. Just had to make sure. All right, I just needed to confirm. Looks like something's over there. Oh. Okay, so that's a dead end. Don't go that way. So let's go this way. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. And that's the way out. Uh, games like this may seem gigantic when they were new. Like this is a very large game, but it's because like we just had a conversation about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're large, but they're empty. They're like there's nothing there. Like there's nothing here. Like how can I? Yes, I got all three of them. You know, like all this emptiness. I think the treasure chest was this way. Can I escape? No. What percentage of the game do you think you're at? So I mean, similar. So if I'm thinking like in terms of like Legend of Zelda, you know, like I know I have to. I know that I'm supposed to collect 4 gems. I'm about to collect the 3rd gem. Yeah, I'm about to collect the 3rd gem. So I would say percentage of the game, because I've never beaten it. I'd say I'm a little less than 50, if I had to guess. How long? Oh, the how long to be the game guide? Maybe 15 hours total. Well, I mean it's an RPG, so I expect it to be long. I know that way's going backwards, so I want to go. I want to go this way. Because like I don't know too many short RPGs. So I would say, yeah, I think about 40%. Even though I have 2 of the gems, you know, you collect the gems, then you get then you have to like take the gem somewhere that allows you to get somewhere, because you know only once you get all the gems, then you can unlock the final area. So that's what I'm thinking. So in Legend of Zelda, you know, you get the gems and stuff, but it doesn't mean you beat the game when you got the last gem. You know, you simply get to an area because you got the gems, and then there's an area after that. That's a lot of damage. What do I want to power next? I'm curious. Water doesn't get anything for some time. Yeah, so maybe I should start powering up winds. I'm at level 23 for water, 25 for water. So I'm gonna keep powering up fire. When I power up fire, I'm gonna get homing arrow number 2, which is like that's the move that you've been seeing them use on me. And then at level 30, I'm gonna get firebomb. So I'm gonna push fire to level 30. And then maybe I'll focus on Earth. I'll probably get Earth to a spot that I would want to get it to. At least to the spot where I can cheat the game if I want to. Completely missed the guy on my left. No, it's like using PK Starstorm in Smash Brothers. It's just random. In the later games you can target it, but earlier ones not so much. I can hit this one. I could probably take them all out in my next attack. Get right in the middle. I would have taken them all out with my next attack. All right, let's roll out. I'm gonna get him on this side. That way I'm closer. Right? Yes, the exit. The exit. Or at least like to another room. Okay. So I remember this area. I'm about to fight somebody. I think I'm gonna fight them first, and then that'll be the end. Make sure. Now I don't want y'all hiding. Because I believe they're gonna teleport me somewhere to fight somebody. I ain't gonna lie, this sounds like some endgame music. Try and get to the, yeah. Actually, speaking of stopping point, just did a quick save. So, you know, making sure that, because like unlike, you know, other games, this one's on my computer, so my computer cuts off, that's it. So at least I have a quick save, and at least until I can get to a point where I can save in game. Yeah. Because honestly, like if I'm close to a boss battle, I'm gonna do the boss battle really quickly, or attempt to do the boss battle really quickly. You are past Blue Cave now. Did the crossing make you tired? Yes, it did. There's not much you could do except to stop here for rest. Yes, want to save. All right, before I talk to you, because I feel like talking to you is going to take me somewhere. Anything? All right, here we go. Let me talk to this person, and I'm almost certain I'm about to do a boss battle. Epona. All right, so you are Brian. Your reputation grows with every victory. My name is Epona. You have the magic jewel, do you not? Well, only a true magician will be able to use it. It's true that the Elatail book has been stolen. 1,000 years ago, a great war broke out over possession of the book. But no one knew the truth behind the book's power. No one must ever open the Elatail book. So is it Elatail or Elatail? I'm gonna continue with Elatail, the Elatail book. If its power is released, it will be the end of all we know. That is why the Elatail book must be recovered and returned to its safekeeping in the monastery. Starting from the stone circle in the innermost room, go to the Isle of the Sky in Loch Kildery. There you will find the precious stone of the water spirit. Ask the sorceress Colleen to let you borrow it. Alright, so I guess the sorceress is a good person. Well, is it? Because like the water's jacked up. Because I can't move on until I go here. Okay, yeah, because there's no way for me to go back. And Kiliak. Hey, where did you blow in from? It takes a plucky devil to sneak aboard my pirate ship. A magician, huh? These days, the seas are strange. Waves as tall as the mast, tossing ships around like corks. How are we pirates going to make a living? We heard there was a sorceress who performed water magic over on the Isle of Sky. Since you are a magician, maybe you can help us get her to calm the sea. Welcome aboard. You can rest in the cabin until we make port. Orion. Hey there, shorty. If you want to lie down, go right ahead. What shall it be? Alright. Anything else in here? Any secrets? Boom. I'm amazed you got aboard this pirate ship so easily. Our captain must have given you a pass. Otherwise, you'd be pushing up seaweeds right about now. But if you're really a magician, maybe you can calm the seas so that we can seek our next plunder. Well, in order to be successful, I have to steal your goods. So I'm gonna plunder the pirate ship. Dragon's Potion. MP full recovery. Okay. Let me save one more time because I know I'm about to get into a big fight. All right, here we go. Or maybe not. Ah, fire. Well, I already had Fireball 3. Oh, these guys? Oh, I really gotta hop off. You know what? Let's see. Let's see how you guys fare with some rocks. Telling you, I am the sorceress of Loch Kildery. With that staff, you must be from the monastery, so you can't be a friend of this greedy pirate. He makes me boil every time I see him. He blames me for the rough water on the lake and says it was my fault that the water jewel was stolen, but the wretch who stole it is the one who roused the waves. They say she tossed the water jewel from the stone circle deep into the lake. I'm afraid my magic can't reach it. When you fight her, try to save your magic for healing. You will need it. It seems like the lake is riled up because a priceless treasure was stolen from it. It is a fantastic gemstone filled with the power of water. What a weak sorceress she is. How can we believe the thief got to the bottom of the lake, got to the lake bottom? Only a powerful magician could break the barrier and go that deep. Okay. All right, so I can't go this way. Maybe that's something I can go to next time. Come on, is there any? Oh. So I got homing arrow 2. And I believe when I powered up one more time, or maybe 2 more times, I get firebomb. So one more level that gets firebomb. I want firebomb. Hopefully I can get firebomb before this boss battle. All right. Just in case I want to go around. Oh, so I can't go around that way. What in the world? Come on. Good enough. Let's see if there's anything over here. Nothing. All right, so yeah. All right, here we go. Okay, maybe not. You know, y'all look mean. You know, maybe y'all should calm down with some rocks. So maybe about 200. Yeah, they probably have about 200 health. See, that attack they've been using on me, that's homing arrow number 2. All right. Now let's see. Come on. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, so it varies. How much do I have left? I want that firebomb. Oh, yes, right here. Fireball. I gotta see what that attack does. I have to see what that attack does. Come on. Okay, I mean, user error. Yours, user error. Okay, perfect. And I think these guys are weak against fire. So let's see. That's it. I'm severely underwhelmed. I want to fully heal up first. All right, here we go. I'm at the bottom of the well. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Hell slices. Right on. That is 444 or 44 and 4. Yeah, 44 and 4. Yeah. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're able to. All right. So this guy, just let me see if I can get him in focus. So this person used to beat me up a lot. I remember this fight. I remember getting at least this far. And this person used to like take me out a lot. I used to lose a lot to this person. The name of this game is Quest 64. It's an N64 game. Also known as Holy Magic Century. All right, this fight, I'm scared. Like, I used to lose a lot to this person. Nepti, I don't believe it. How could a trifling little human like you get through my barrier so easily? Why have you come here? It must be to see me. I possess the water jewel, and it will make me the queen of the world. Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh yes, you will too. All right. They were tried and true. Let me see. I feel like she barely hit me. Okay. So she has a pretty good range. Wait, why did it cancel my thing out? It did. Okay, that cancels out my thing. So close fighting, that's probably why I lost so much. Close fighting is not ideal. Let's see. No. No, stay back. I want you to use your ranged attack because it's much weaker. If I had wind, I can go a lot further. But I do have an item that could do it. Come on. Right now I'm testing out different things to see how much damage I could do. So that was only 39, not worth it. So let's try a firebomb. Let's see. I can't. I hate it when. Thank you. See, I'm trying to change my camera angle. It gives me a weird camera angle and I can't see what's going on. Be nice if I knew exactly what my attacks were doing. How much? I don't know what. Like the camera keeps turning a certain way, and I can't tell what's going on. See, it's doing it automatically, just like that. Nobody expected the final guest to be Simpang Midlands. Let's see. Moving with absolute peace. Keeps missing. Why does it keep missing? See, right now I'm trying to test the waters. I'm just trying to figure out what will do damage so that I can. Yeah. Like the camera keeps turning a certain way. I can't see what's going on. I just wanted full health. Yeah, the camera keeps turning a certain way. I can't see anything. So I can't, like I said, I can't see how much damage I'm doing. I can't see like what's going on. Now, yes, I lost this fight, but I didn't try my best. I'm trying to figure out certain things. Okay. So about 200 health on that person. All right. So I need the firebomb to actually hit. What in the world? Nothing. It's going straight through her. No, let's see what this avalanche does. Actually, I kind of knew that would miss. Okay, so avalanche is probably my best bet. I really want that firebomb to hit because, like, it sounds like a cool move, but it's probably weak as crap. Nothing. See, I can heal right now and save myself, but I'm not going to. Like, when I decide to make like a really good try, then I'm gonna go all out. But right now, oh, it missed. Wow. So of course, water's not gonna do anything. Makes sense. That's expected. just so I can get the experience. All right, so, you know, right now I'm just gathering data. So buffs, it automatically removes buffs. I don't feel like fighting you guys. So she automatically removes buffs when she does her, like, that spear move. Oh gosh. When she does her almighty push. Okay, so there's that. Oh, what is this? Yeah, because Firebomb's not gonna do anything. I don't know, I need to understand how to... I really want to understand how to use Firebomb. Because I really want to utilize that move. Only because it sounds cool. So it's stronger. Okay. Making sure I didn't forget any spirits over here. I want to at least make sure. All right. So the fire blast, the fireball does some damage. You know, the fireball is okay. So fireball, that's an attack to use. Get some distance, use fireball. If I can get avalanche to work correctly, that'll do some damage as well. Rock, not so much. Magnet rock, not so much. Maybe I'll use weakness. I feel like it'll kill the buff. If I use spirit armor, all she's gonna do is get close. Actually, if I use spirit armor and keep my distance, I should be able to tank a lot of attacks. So let's try that. Oh, she's getting close. Boom. So keep my distance. So every time I do Fireball 3. Oh, that was only 2 hits. No, 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 she's about to do it. She's about to remove it. Damn it. All right. Let's try this. Let's try this. Because I felt like Avalanche did some damage. So every time Avalanche hits, it does like 50 damage. So if I can get like, yeah, that hits for 90th all 3. Yeah. If I can get Avalanche to hit like 3 times, it'll do like a ton of damage. Oh, will this work? Okay, no, I didn't think it would. Waste of a turn, waste of a turn. I'm too close. That's my fault. That's my fault. I have to get to a safe distance. Why are you doing it behind me? Nobody's behind me. Let's try Avalanche one more time. If not, I'm just gonna stick to fire, the fireball. Yeah, fireball's the way to go. Keep my distance, do fireball. And I can't tell if I'm hitting because the stupid camera. I need to draw it back to the middle so my camera works better. Let's try it. Nothing. See, she does a lot less damage. Yeah, I'm only getting 2, so I might as well just use Fireball 2. Okay. Hero strength. Give me something good. Prevents enemy spells. Huh. In order for all 3 to hit, I have to get close. And even then, only 2 are hitting. So I'm kind of wasting. I'm really being stubborn right now. Oh, so it only does 62. Okay, at least a hit. Now, boom, all 3. Yes, you missed. Right? No, stay away from me. Range is so big. Your range is so big. Okay. I'll save that for another time. Honey bread. All right, perfect. Got him. I'm a little mad I wasted my honey bread now, but okay. Water jewel obtained. How much honey bread do I have left? I have 1 honey bread left. Had I known, and I was on my last hit, so I mean, I had to use it. You know, she wasn't so hard, to be honest. Once I figured out what works, she wasn't really that hard. Like when I was younger, when I first played it, I used to lose on her a lot. And maybe that's because of the way I was playing. I would try to get in and hit physically. But you know, coming at her with a strategy, how do I leave this place? I'm literally looking for the exit. Oh, right here. Yeah, coming. Yeah. Roast and crush. Yeah, once I figured out, yeah, that was actually fairly easy. Like she did a lot of damage. She was fairly strong, but yeah. Actually, real quick save just in case. Like, I legit used to get stuck in that part for a long time. I was stuck in that part for a long time. I remember that person beat me over and over and over again. If that avalanche would have hit a number of times, I would have been doing massive damage to that person. So this the water jewel, is it? I bet that would fetch a fancy price. A pirate would love to get his hands on it, but the sorceress would get angry with me. Oh yeah, it would be real fun to tease the sorceress. Maybe I might take it just to see her face turn red. What's that you say? Broke through the barrier and recovered the water jewel? You are no average magician. I think I can entrust the jewel to you for safekeeping. Don't lose it. I have guarded the water jewel for generations. Yeah, but it just got stolen, so yeah. In hopes one day handing it over to a great magician. I hope you are the one. Take it. Now get this pirate out of my sight. Can I go back here now? Anything else? Okay. All right, and this is where I am stopping. I was on longer than I wanted to be. Yeah, so this is where I'm stopping. Yeah, I got through 2 bosses. I mean, I think I did pretty well. That second boss, I expected to be much worse. Yes, I died on her a few times. But that's because like I was really just testing the water, seeing how she would, you know, seeing how she would be. Once I came up with a strategy and executed, you know, she wasn't actually all that hard. Actually, I think compared to other bosses, she had the least amount of health. Yeah, so yeah. But yeah, I'll be back next week with part 4. I think this is part 3. I'll be back next week with part 4. Yeah, I'm making some good progress. Like you said, I really didn't expect to get through that boss so easily. Like I said, when the first time I played this game, I'm pretty sure I managed to beat them because I know that a future level I'm gonna come across is more of a labyrinth. Yeah. You too. Take care, everybody. Please subscribe to YouTube. Anybody interested in the free Steam game, let me know. I give away free Steam games. But yeah. Actually, I wonder what they say right here. You obtained the water jewel. I see the truth is that the gem is not all it seems. Shut inside the power of the Elitaire book. It means you are not worthy. Overwhelming forces will be released, but if you use the strength correctly, you can triumph over all. It's now up to you. Master Brian, you are the spirit's chosen one. From the time you picked up the crystal, I would not have wished such a thing upon one so young. Now you can return to town from the stone circle. Be careful as you go. Oh, I can use the stone circle to get back. Nice. All right. Yeah, if you're interested in the free Steam game, let me know. But yeah, I know that like one of the next levels is like a labyrinth. So there's that. But yeah, nah, I'm making some good time. Yeah, I made some really good progress. Like 2 bosses. I mean, if anything, I'd probably say I'm at least halfway through the game now. At least. Like, I've never gotten to the end, but given the progression of games, I played a lot of video games. I'd say I'm at least halfway through the game. Deuces, everybody.